Live screen. Desktop audio on. Cash, say something.
Something.
Mino, say something.
Never.
Excellent. Hello and welcome. This is Dredge. This is an indie game, a really good indie game. I recommend
It's
you
gonna
get
be
it.
making bats. It's gonna making bat the bee the spoop.
Sort of.
3 months before Spoopy Month, we're getting a preview.
But as always, this will be fun. I've done a playthrough, a couple playthroughs. It's a good game.
And you're a good bat.
All right. Empty save file.
Woo! Angler wanted? Bitch, I thought you wanted a fisherman and not a geometrist.
This is not the art styles I was expecting.
Me neither.
What the fuck was that in the background?
I don't know.
Oh my god. The morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Oh well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get up there to catch some fish, see if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you.
But
Interesting.
time can't creep. Time flies.
Shoosh.
Never.
Good.
A blue mackerel. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger.
Yay. It'll also kill robots.
What?
What?
Near.
Oh, yeah.
Well played.
I need to go back and play that again. Game is just fun. A cod.
You got
Plentiful.
a franchise.
Yeah, its description is just the same as the franchise, too. Plentiful and basic.
Oof. Like, you're not wrong, but oof. This is a fairly tame game so far.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like this for a bit.
it's just a fishing simulator.
For now.
Blue mackerel. More mackerel. So much mackerel. Maybe one of them's blessed.
I don't get the joke here.
Then it'll be a holy mackerel.
Oh, I took
Jade,
it too literally. Got it.
Yeah.
why are some of your fish red and some of them yellow?
Oh, yellow means it's a trophy size.
Ah,
Anything else just means it's a basic fish.
so red is basic bitch fish. Yellow is you want to hang this on your wall. But not really, because that would be gross.
Not really, because that's a waste of money.
It's a waste of food.
Well, yeah, I don't need the food.
So you're a Zombat in this game?
Either way,
Well, if you don't need food.
I do have something I do need to do, though.
But why though?
You'll understand.
You giving a prayer to the fish gods.
In a sense.
Why?
You'll see. Just be patient. Fuck.
No, tell me now.
Tell. Information. Tell.
Nope.
Data.
I can't.
You
Tell.
fill your fish. What's the worst that could happen? It's just foggy. Why was that glowing?
What, that?
The next to the light, there was like a little flash of something golden. Yeah, like that.
Oh, I'll go
that's
get that
fire.
soon.
That's fire. You don't want that on your boat.
Bat is seemingly going insane, by the way. If you look at the eye and we're reading the tooltips popping up,
Yeah.
the fog drives you to madness. Sleeping in light reduces it.
You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Till your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Selling fish helps the town pays off my debt. Got it. Off you go
Okay,
then.
Thomas Nookington.
Sell
Why-
those fish while they're still fresh.
I don't get the joke.
Tom Nook is the mayor of every island in the Animal Crossing game, and every game opens with him selling you a house as a loan, and you spend the most of the game as you selling random shit to pay him back.
Ah. Well, in this case, he's doing you a merciful act and not even giving you a time limit on it, just trying to honestly help you.
You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. I'll let you guys pick the dialogue options. I know what they all are.
What happened to the other one?
Let
Hey,
Cat pick because I'm not going to be here for the whole time.
it takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, it's business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns and other islands might pay you different. But while you still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. And we just sell it all.
Hang on. God
What?
damn it. There were icons in the inventory, and I wanted to ask about them. We can get to that in a minute.
Yeah,
I'm
do
about
that
to
when
start giving these guys.
do that when I'm not when I'm not in introductions. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Research part. A curious-looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. Female voices are not my forte.
I wonder if it has something to do with all the testosterone in you.
Yeah, probably. My throat is dry today. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Some simple rods here. We got engines, nets, lights. So, per my usual first thing, I'm gonna go ahead and get the engine first.
As makes sense, yes.
And then we snows. Week 4.
Oh, we get 5.
The encyclopedia. That's what you were seeing the ping for.
Huh. Shade, I have solved your problem of dry throat.
Ah, yes, let me consume some ginger ale.
Ugh.
Canada Dry, Verner's,
Canada
Schweppes,
Dry.
the easiest to drink.
Yes, Schweppes is my second favorite. I've never had Verner's.
Verner's is like just the other side of ginger. It's very strong.
See, I like ginger beer when it's just ginger beer. Because it's not even beer.
Yeah.
Okay, now that I have this, I'll go get that in a bit.
So out of curiosity, if you just catch like 3 or 4 cod and then book it back to the docks, will it sell for more?
What makes you say that?
Because he said it depends on how fresh it is and the species.
I
And when he
think
was
that has to
selling-
do with the freshness status, which all those were still classed as fresh. When he was
No,
hovering over them,
they
I
were
saw
on
it as a status
stale.
effect.
They looked. It said stale. Like now, that'll say like.
Yeah, if I book it back to the docks now, I will definitely get more for them. The fresher a
Okay.
fish is, the more it's worth. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against the rock. The sinew spindle. A handline reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook.
Plus 5% fishing speed, and hold on, I wasn't finished reading whatever the other thing was. Aberration bonus? Oh, this is gonna be lovely.
So yeah, I just have a flesh rod now.
Okay.
Bonk.
So the reason I took that over the rod I currently had is this does both the current fish types I need in one.
Coastal and shallow.
Yep. The other one only did coastal.
Gotcha.
I'd go catch those, but I need oceanic for that.
Well, aren't you gonna go get the shiny thing?
Not yet. I don't have enough speed to make it back before dark. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crashed endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above.
I need to get you to play World of Horror.
Floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night.
Squibs.
Arrow squid rises from the depths at night to feed or be fed upon.
In a pinch, used as ammo.
Hope I can sell enough to get that new engine. I've had a special order. Sorry. Well, I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about it. They asked for 1 Gulf Flounder and 1 Gray Eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. And we'll just mass sell these.
You just got rid of like a third of your debt.
Yep, nightfish sell for a lot more. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here?
I mean, I've come to fish.
There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. $200. Okay, I need a little more. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Small package. The contents don't feel like anything at all. Just a wrapped mess of shapes.
It's probably bones.
The mayor hands you a small damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost.
And now it's 6 a.m. That was interesting. Oh, right, because... No? Why would it be...
Time passes when I do stuff. I went to visit them.
Ah, okay. Screw dude, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, we get to start with a foghorn.
Burp. Beep. Beep. Beep.
Trying so hard not to laugh.
And here's Little Marrow. What? A delivery. Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose? He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat in due time. I know how lonely you can be. So we go to our cabin. Sustainable fishing. Select it, and it'll just read as time passes.
Oh, nice.
You now have your time pass mechanic.
No, it, like, as I do anything, it counts progression towards reading it.
Oh.
Time passes when I move or if I fish or do anything else.
So it's just a permanent background progression thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
So do those skill checks affect anything beyond the speed of you catching it, or is it purely just for enhancing the speed of it?
It's purely for enhancing the speed. It allows you to catch more in the time of day that you have.
Because time is important in this game.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
A new style of check.
Oh, that is fucky.
Yep.
So what was that secondary inventory you just put it in?
It's just a discard inventory.
Oh.
It's an outboard inventory that you can put things in case you catch something better.
Got it.
It's your inventory manage extra space.
Yeah, I know the idea, the concept.
Okay.
Oof, oof.
Oof. Why are
Dog
we
is
oofing?
borking.
Ah, boof. Boof, bork, boof.
Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some
$54.
money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. Got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. Well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. I don't know how you do it every day. These old bones wouldn't cut it on the high seas.
Extra motor.
And you can stack engines for extra speed.
Well, yeah, that's makes sense. That's how it works.
Well, no, it technically does, assuming the engine isn't capping out the actual propellant system's maximum speed.
Sorry, it's a whole extra outboard complete with an extra spinny thing.
Okay, so it has its own propeller attached to it. It's
Yes,
not just an engine, it's an actual...
Full rig.
Okay.
It's not just the motor; it's the full engine.
Yeah. You see, normally it's just smaller boats, not actual fishing boats, that have that type of system. Normally, the engine is its own individual piece that's hooked into the motor, but the motor is not part of the engine. That's unusual for fishing boats.
Yes, 100%. I agree, and I see why you. Wow.
The black grouper, a short, stocky fish with mottled black coloring. Perfect camouflage in the black waters at night. Yep.
2 squiddies.
Ooh, squiddies. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. I think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. I'll let you know when I get more orders in. For now, on to business as usual. Get ourselves a cloudy lens. And now we actually have a forward light.
Yay! Flounder.
Now for just a bit we do some catching and build up our money. Pay off our debt.
And then I assume buy a bigger boat.
Ooh, sustainable fishing's done in reading.
That would be probably a safe assumption for path of progression.
Sustainable fishing, a hefty tome and laborious read. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentions something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations.
Bonus was 10% chance to not decrease fish from a fishing spot when you throw one out.
Nice.
Means I can catch more from certain spots. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. Seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your effort, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. We might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. What were you gonna say, Kat?
He's like, I love being right.
This is the dry dock. You can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. Need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing.
Well, how do I get materials?
There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. So what that means is, with these things, like I can take, like I can take it from my storage, my inventory, I can put it in here and just leave it there, and it'll stay there.
Oh, nice.
And I can take it out and move it, so it counts as a storage, doesn't mean it's committed.
It's like, oh, what was that one game where you could do that? Crap, what game was it? Prey? Did Prey do that? I can't remember.
No, it wasn't Prey.
But you know what I'm talking about. It's
Yeah.
what you did on stream.
I'm trying to think of it too.
Nice little house there.
This game has nice music.
Yeah.
So don't expect the workshop to ever be used. That's a DLC thing that I don't have.
Fair enough.
The door's locked. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Okay, I wanted to see if I could get here early.
So you can't catch that pile there in the middle, because that's technically ocean.
Nope.
Oh no, it's coastal. Cool. My assumption was that if you can see the disturbed water, you can fish there.
No, you can always see where a fish is. It's dependent on if you can actually get it or not.
Fair. Like, ooh, big boys.
Yeah.
Why don't you
Can't
catch the big boy?
I can't. They're oceanic.
You caught the one right next to it.
Yeah, those were cod.
Oh, so it's dependent on the fish type, not the location.
Correct.
Dependent on both.
Like, I can find an oceanic fish in the middle of the ocean, but I can also find abyssal fish in the middle of the ocean.
That makes sense. But I mean, like, you found a coastal fish right next to an oceanic fish, and they were both right next to the coast. That's why I was like, oh, okay.
Fish can wander.
Yeah.
Which is a wondrous thing called hunting grounds.
Right, no, it makes sense. It was just one of those, you know, I thought it was based on...
Thought it was based on one thing, it wasn't, so now we have the corrected information.
A
Yes.
brood squid. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside.
Throw that shit out. That's gross. And probably cursed.
Remember, he has the chance for aberrant fishing.
Yep.
Means he probably wants to keep it. That's special.
It's probably plot progression. It's a snack for Cthulhu.
A singular mackerel. Great. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up. You can get it fixed at the shipwright. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. Got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. Pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. Give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. Pay you well if you find any more.
Nice.
Man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting.
Creepy.
Very. Yeah, that's par for the course, isn't it?
Yeah, that's sort of why we're here.
Alright, just to repair all. Found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Fishmonger reaches into the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. This book is Rods, Reels, and Rigs.
Nice. Probably makes it easier to catch stuff, I would think.
I believe so, yeah.
So you just eat those crab pots out.
You just...
Yep. They come back after a little while. That's cool.
Yep, passive
That's
income.
literally how they do.
Better yet, eventually, they get bigger ones and better ones.
Yeah, that's how upgrades do.
And some fish are literally only catchable through it.
Makes sense. It's a botel. 20th August, 1927.
Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today, we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he'll keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow you to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. Love it when he tries to be romantic.
Biggins.
Yep, still can't do anything with them. I need to head over to that little isle with the manor on it.
Yeah, the one you were at earlier. Couldn't do anything with. Oh, gross fish.
The grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes like nothing you've ever seen before.
So do the trophy fish just, like, hey, sell for more and get a tick in a book somewhere?
The
Or
game,
do they do anything?
the encyclopedia will record your biggest caught, and they also sell for more. So
Okay.
generally, when you get a trophy, you want to sell it as soon as possible.
Gotcha. So when you go fully crazy, you just go full Eye of Sauron?
I mean, the eye turns red, that's about it. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease.
Nice.
Another book already.
Oh, and the upgraded engines have a greater aberration chance as well. Oh, never mind. I saw aberration chance plus. It must have been the old engine. No? But why? What? I synced it. I synced it with my peepers. Yeah, I know that, but it was when you were installing the... Oh, never mind. It's just the top. I'm a dumbass.
That's my total
Your
stats.
overall stats. Yes, I got there.
Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked you a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself.
Hey, check your crab pots.
Oh, there's the fiddler. Relatively
you got
normal-sized crab with a preposterously large claw. The claw can grip with incredible strength, but the arm is fragile and can be snapped off with ease.
So you caught a kingler.
Yeah. And a common crab. A crusty carapace and clicking claws caught in a cage close to the coast.
Very alliterative. Yum.
Oh, just wait until we actually get the good engines. Then we will really noom. Fishmonger wraps up the crabs and hands you some money. These will do.
$51.
I'm glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. One final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of those mutants?
They go mad.
Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us.
Yeah, Wobak get distracted yet again on his way to the mansion. Hey, Matt, how's that song Sandstorm go?
We're not getting into Darude.
Too late. I already did it.
Trying not to let it infect my head with the fucking song.
The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. The handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. Carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks in dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say?
Yes.
I accept.
An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Habuski indeed, Mikos. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Okie dokie. We can now go dredging.
Huzzah!
You can now do the name of the game.
Oops.
Oh,
Gesundheit.
Doesn't heat.
Yes, we are indeed going to catch some odd fish.
Another boat.
A botel. 21st August, 1927.
We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. Did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious.
Huh.
Fishermen are some of the most superstitious people.
yeah.
To be fair, the waters are the most unpredictable things out there. Old iron chain. Junk to the untrained eye, but there's good metal here. Someone might pay for this.
Nice. Okay, that's cool.
Bronze belt buckle. Engraved, but almost every detail is entirely worn away. Ah, we finished reading rods, reels, and rigs.
Metal scraps.
Straightforward, simple techniques on operating fishing equipment more effectively. Not much I didn't know already, though.
Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively.
And on to correct engine operation.
As you get more metal scraps. Oh no, research work. Nice.
Yep, there's always a small chance you can get those. I said a small chance you can get those.
Small chance I can get these. Gets another one immediately.
Yep. Yep, that's batting his roadblock. Yeah. Yeah, appears out of nowhere. Quickly, go take a nap. What?
The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through buildings and trees, through sand and crashing waves, through the basalt pillars of this island. The newborn structures crackle with an unknown energy, crimson lightning arcing between them. The earth shifts once more, and the stones lie still.
Because that's not creepy at all.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Sleep acquired.
You took a nap. Fishy. Hello, Fishy. Nope, never mind. That's logs.
The lumbar.
Lesser marrow.
You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelf full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you from over silver spectacles. Hello, is that? No, I don't believe you've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? Yeah,
I got a daily bopper.
got a chain. Hello, is everything okay?
Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? I'd like to invest the plot, please.
Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there, somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt.
Oh, you mean like this one?
You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you, bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you.
A research party. Small chance. What do you know about strange occurrences? I'm talking like an old-timey newsman, because I think this is like the 30s.
I don't get out to the lodge anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry, over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, and howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. I'd better go.
I think I'd better leave, you crazy, crazy man.
Ah, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to.
Oh, decorations experimental. Oh, you put stuff. Fair enough.
I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment. Thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. Turns back to you, a cutting plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today? Let's go with seaweed green.
That's not horrible, sure.
This will be blue depths. Looks more black, but you know, it's fine.
Depths, yeah. Be sleeping all day.
Yep, I wanted to do some night fishing.
Ah.
Oh, hey. It's another boat.
Yay, a boat.
Squid.
Ooh. Got a trophy.
Quickly, to the fishmongers. Oh.
The malignant pincer. Teal tumors secrete a slimy substance over cracks and joints. Its massive claw shudders as it fights for control.
Not gonna take it?
I don't have
His
space.
inventory's full, yeah.
You could dump some squid for it.
Cerebral crab. A turquoise mass swells from within this small crab. The growth pulses, quickening in the light of the sun. And I could, or I could just sell them and come back because things in cages don't rot.
Ah, makes sense.
Say not right now, because I kind of want to hold on to these crabs.
Because you think it's the one you can sell for the stuff. Make a fucking...
Paint.
Yes, thank you. Rain.
Hydraulic rod, and then we'll go with twin prop engine. Starts researching that. Shipwright. Talk to them in a moment.
Aren't you gonna
We'll
put
get
like
that
the
crab
lumber and metal
first.
scraps into storage?
I'll do that in a moment. Hello, you weird fucked up creature. Then we do paint. We'll go with roof. Sharpen.
Oh, those are exactly the two crabs you needed.
Let me grind them together.
Yeah, fair enough.
The color of mint leaves.
Yeah. Now you can get the normal crabs and sell those for money.
Wait, hang on. Hiccup. It needs to be fixed.
Yeah. Needs repairs.
That one caught a normal crab.
Yeah. Like they each caught a fucked up crab and a normal crab. It's kind of cool.
So let me sell those. Shipwright. Repair all. Go to the dry dock. And I'll go with engine spaces first.
$100.
I can make that back in a day easy.
Yeah.
What is it?
You know how many shipwrecks around here?
She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. Can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on.
Bye,
who
bitch.
lives on Blackstone Isle?
I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return, chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there.
That doesn't answer my question. Strange things.
I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me, or is this just another of the fog's tricks?
Puncher. The last, come on, the next option.
I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone and I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Okay, bye.
That's fair.
You approach a woman sitting on the dockside staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there?
It's peaceful.
It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along.
I can't go back.
She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done.
Cool.
This game is creepy, but it's not really spooky.
I never said it was.
You kind of hinted that it was to me. It gives me serious, Sunless Skies vibes.
We need some of the seas.
Sunless Seas, yes. What about you?
Sunless Sky is
Yeah.
worse.
Oh yeah, definitely getting like sunless sea, you know. People making the best of the shitty situation they're in.
And the shitty situation being, you know, eldritch horrors.
Yeah.
Ah, we finished
Engine
reading
up.
correct engine operation.
Nice.
I'm guessing that'll make you drive faster once you get it.
Well, when you finish reading a book, you get the effect.
That's what I...
Correct engine operation. A preachy and disjointed set of articles on how and how not to operate engines. In general, it was far too overcautious for my thinking.
Engines provide 5% more movement speed.
So I was right.
That was weird. Yep, that's what I thought.
Move the plank.
Or the crab cages.
Yeah, you could be doing this organization a lot better.
Tusked grouper. Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. See, alternatively...
You don't deal with block-style inventory often, do you, Shade?
Oh, believe me. I don't care until I have at least one of my inventory upgrades.
That's not a good mentality.
Yeah, you should care all the time. Voltaic grouper? Ooh.
An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water.
Creepy, I like it. Oh, another creepy fish.
Yeah,
He doesn't have the space.
my panic's getting too high. No, those are mackerel. I absolutely have space for mackerel. Oh, these are squid. Same space.
You absolutely
amount.
have. Yeah, you have the same. You have plenty. Yeah.
Snag squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars.
Gross. I like it.
Hey, guess what those aberrant fish dude wanted?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna quickly nap. Squid will be worth the least. I mean, he pays me anyway, but still.
Yeah.
Fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you, clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these two? They're of no use to me. Research parts! Do you hear that? Sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. I can no longer sell anything for the next day.
And do some research.
Yep. First things first, better engine. Next, better crab pot. $450. Alright, off we go. Youth, please. Chucklefucker 1 and 2 don't know how to be careful or quiet.
No, they don't. Ooh, right.
C flat flap.
Big C flat flat.
A majestic flat flat.
No. All right.
You can fit it. You can fit it. No. Turn it facing up. You can't fit anymore.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get a trophy or an aberrant. I fill the inventory when I'm catching fish, and then I always come back and be like, can I get anything else that's better?
Fair enough.
Ooh, we can get a fucked up cod.
Yep.
Wow, I can fish up cod ghosts?
Oof.
The three-headed cod. 3 heads writhe and struggle in unison. 3 mouths hang agape, then close shut together. 3 lives lived as one fate bound to many.
I assume the aberrant ones always sell for more.
Oh yeah. Damn, I caught the 3-headed one. I guess I caught advanced warfare instead of ghosts.
You got caught cod bros.
Forgot about that, didn't you?
No. I just check anyway.
Can you store fish?
They'll still go bad. It's fine, I'll just
So wait until the next day, hoping he can buy again.
Ugh, blind and headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Take these.
$100.
I will take this. Come out here. And just go right about, let's say...
Right at the edge there.
That's good. 6.9 meters.
7, yeah.
Anyway, this is where I'll take my leave. I have a session to go be ready ahead of time.
Have fun. Good luck.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Then it was just us, Bat.
Yep.
Catch the eels. They should sell for more.
Oops. See if I can get an aberrant one, huh?
Yeah, or a trophy. So is that why you got the other rod?
The sinew
Like-
spindle.
Yeah, like yeah, it gives you the the two different ships, the fishing types, but also I mean the bonus aberrant chance, so you're not
Yes.
just having to go out at night.
Yeah.
Can you do that again and get a better one with like different types of fish?
No, there's just different shrines in the game.
Ah, okay. So different shrines for different fish. You have to fill it up with that specific fish.
Sometimes it's a specific fish, sometimes it's like multiple different fish of one kind.
Gotcha.
And we just sell all them.
Go get your new engine, which sells both of your old engines.
And then I need to research jet engine drive so I can fill up those little spots. Get tiny boosts.
Nice.
Alright, real
Oh,
quickly.
the crabs.
Yeah, the crabs are caught, but I'm gonna let it have a little longer.
Because he can catch 2 a day. Oh. Shiny thing.
Shrink. Worn gold ring.
Nice.
Gold always holds its value.
It's true.
Were these bolts of cloth? Yes.
Need those. Aberrant cloth acquired.
It's just like a different color.
No, instead of being like woven of fibers, it's woven of thousands of squirming little threadworms.
Gross.
It's aberrant. What'd you expect?
This has red coming off of it.
That looks like a key. Do not like. You found a relic.
An abnormally large and heavy key cast from an unfamiliar metal. The teeth of the key are curved and sway before your eyes like tendrils.
Oh, creepy. I love it. Very Cthulhu-esque. There's a lot of fish there. Fill up on eels. So do you always just fish the whole pond dry?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
until my inventory's full.
I was wondering if there was like a point to not fishing it completely out, letting it stay there and repopulate over time.
It can repopulate over time, yeah.
Yeah, like so you start with a good one and then fish it down to low and just let it be.
Generally, yeah.
Okay.
I mostly opt to just grab everything.
It's because you're greedy.
I need money.
Yeah.
Get the nets. Hold off
Not
on
that you
purchasing
have
it
any.
yet. No, I don't have any trawling nets yet. But soon.
Nap. 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 So you need Boombar and Scrape.
Yep.
Now you have Crab. Tasty crabs. And crabs. Big crabs.
Big crab.
Oh, cute. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool.
Yeah, lets you identify things from a distance so you know where to go.
That's the one you already did. That's just a pile of lumber.
All that's left of this boat is an old husk. Pull a little closer.
Well, look inside. Hell yeah. Boombar. And Rang.
A gold ring clasping a glowing citrine. Old iron chain. And a research bar.
Nice.
Free supplies!
You. Yes, many fees should be Nicholas. You know, if you put it vertically, you could replace the chain and move the chain up. There you go.
Really doesn't want to give me aberrations.
Nope. I mean, swing by the collector. Drop that key off. That'll free up a ton of inventory space.
Yeah, I'll sell everything first, since it's right here.
Yeah, fair. Got fish up there.
And then while we're here, I can... Nah, I'll take this to be for the
The
builder.
other place, yeah.
Need to get that hydraulic rod soon.
I mean, does the hydraulic rod just update your current rod, or is it a completely new rod?
It's a completely new rod.
Ah, so you lose the extra aberration.
No. I have rod spaces on both sides.
Ah, I see. Creepy.
Sprawling jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg.
Gross.
I'm gonna quickly stop over here.
Zelda rings, yeah.
While we're right over this, I'll grab one.
More Logue. Oh. There's a few other ships out there. Interesting.
You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where is the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. Turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast toward the Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else?
What the fuck did you just do?
The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about?
But Haste.
The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I like it. How long have you lived here?
Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it, those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep.
Next. Do you know who owned the relics?
Yes.
Well, fucking tell me.
He looks at you for a moment. A look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend.
Oh, thank you for being, evasive and vague, you fucking cock muncher.
Ominous and cryptic, my favorites. Where should I look for them? And then he just, that's basically your remind me where I'm going thing.
That's what I figured, yeah. Oh, stretch. Now your fish have rotted away.
Nope. They are, however, getting stale.
Oh, so it's basically your fucking turbo bug.
Yeah. I get to go real fast, but it builds up panic.
You're in the light, it's fine.
The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you.
You were expecting the Pope, maybe? Yeah, who are you expecting?
Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse.
Oh, good to know that whoever this old friend is, he fucking used dark magics.
Spare one of these. Then we'll go down to research. Start putting work into the jet drive engine.
Yep.
There, we now own a hydraulic rod capable of fishing up oceanic fish.
Nice.
Do not mean to honk my horn there.
You. Have to check your crab pots and get to the big fuckers.
Did you not hear that?
No.
You might want to turn up stream just a bit. Because, that only occurs occasionally.
What was it?
There's a certain noise that occurs. I will not describe what, for it is better if you hear it. No, it's not whispers.
Okay, you are rapidly running out of space.
That's fine.
Can you go dump the fucking 2 lumber on the fucking island to get that lady her house and just have them sit there?
Yeah. I'm just gonna reset the crab pods first, though.
Fair.
Malignant.
So how you doing, chat? Enjoying the pseudo spoopy?
Yeah, I'll just toss that one right there. It's plentiful enough of crabs.
Right?
I'm gonna head back there in the day. Spot to catch fucked up fish, my favorite.
Yay!
Ooh, and a trophy. And yes, you can catch trophy fucked up fish.
Nice. Oh, we already caught one of those.
Might as well just fill up my cargo.
Yeah.
You good? There's another one behind that.
I
And
see it.
it's gone.
Now it's gone. It's gone.
Okay. Sure thing, bud. Whatever you say, bud.
Now look here, Boyle. There's no cause to be not answering a horde. To be hearing it. Shade, go fucking back. You forgot to repair your crab cages.
I didn't. I don't even have any.
Oh, I thought you picked up the one that needed repair.
Yeah, I did that already.
No, the big one.
Yeah, I did that already. That was what I did in the last day before I left out here.
No, because no. Because when you caught the fucked up crab, no, you didn't, and then you redropped it. You're right. You do things too fast.
I'm quick about things, thus it is hard to keep up.
Yeah, because you're just like, I'm just doing shit.
Pair of earrings, each holding a single pearl. Pretty. Pretty. Pretty titty.
Well, thank you.
God damn, none of these are scrap deposits, really?
Yeah.
What's this?
Jewelry.
A trinket.
Oh, gold-blooded.
A large goblet covered in what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf.
Yep. You got fucked up lumber.
Encased in what appears to be bone.
You got lumber. It's looking at you.
You better carry this somewhere before it carries you off.
Right?
And then we can just come back when we have the scrap.
Yep. Big boys.
Shorts.
Oh god, are they really? That's not cool.
A bronze whaler. Back into the water with you.
Go forth and make babies. So does that actually damage your engine?
If I let that meter go all the way up, it will dual damage to me, and it will damage specifically one of my engines first.
Okay. But until that bar fills up, you're fine.
Yeah.
You just ignoring those crab.
Yeah, because my inventory's full, and if there's any big crabs in there, I'm not gonna be able to carry them.
Fair enough.
What else do I need number for? My light spaces. Snooze time.
Nap.
Don't worry, this will become a lot less common once I have better lights and engines.
Yeah.
2 basic crabs. A basic crab. Time to go find some metal scrap.
Is a moth.
Hello.
A moth! Welcome.
Thank you.
How are you, moth?
I am.
She did this, the surprise sleepy earlier, so I'm assuming she's still a little exhausted.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately.
Nap attacks are real.
They are.
Hello. Didn't even know there was one on the back of this island. Guess I'll have to build my panic to witness whatever the fuck that one has to say.
Yeah, come back at night.
Funnily enough, you can only see them when you have a certain amount of panic.
That makes sense.
The more exposed you are to the horrors, the more you begin to understand them.
Scrap. Research.
Okay.
All of one.
So how you doing, moth?
You know, tired.
Do I need to rub your belly?
Maybe.
Rub moth tongue.
That might just put me to sleep.
Wait, no.
Rub moth tenna.
Oh, yes.
I give good rubs. Depends. And snuggles, but you know that's for later.
Yeah.
Ah, hell yeah, more fucked up fish.
Yeah.
That's a phrase.
Hell yeah, fanged cod. Deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between. A hunger in its eyes.
Gross. Oh, big boy, you can't take sad face.
Not yet.
Maybe, just maybe. After I sell this crap, I can. I mean, I would don't catch it yet.
I mean, it's already caught.
I mean, like, don't take it out yet, because you're gonna run across, sell stuff, and come back, so you can just catch it on the way back. Whoa. Oh god, the eye. $60. Those things are not worth shit. I've sold fish worth more than $50.
Failure.
You a failure.
Do I have any more
Why are you
books
such
to
a failure? Why nobody give me more book to read?
read?
How else will I get my fishing skill to A+? Right now, my fishing skill at Steven. He has recently been rewatching some of his stuff.
He's got good content. I can't blame you.
What in the hell is fire milk?
Only from our spiciest cow, angriest cows.
Only from the angriest cows, yes. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Oh, now you can get Trollman. And not install it anywhere because your hydraulic thing is taking up the space.
Yep.
Yay!
You do have a better light though.
Yes, you have. Brother, give lamp.
Give lamp.
Give lamp. The moth here demand lamp. Where is
That
lamp?
thing. Hand it over. Your lamp.
Fucked up fish time. Bloodskin shark.
Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle.
It's a zombie fish.
No, there's a much worse one. That is
I'm sure
definitely
there
more of a
is.
zombie. Like
Sure
the,
it is, but
like
that
the
is also a zombie
consumed grouper.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well while you're here. Just fill up.
See if I can't get another fuck up one, because I know there's two variations for this one. Oh!
You fucked it up? Nope.
$233 alone.
Yeah.
It's big, it's fucked up, people want it.
You know, I'm surprised nobody's giving you more quests or books or anything.
Not yet, I have to leave this area.
Ah,
I'm just making sure I can get money so I can get stuff that I need.
fair enough. And working towards the new hull, which I assume is expanded cargo space.
Yes.
That thing we want. Lieutenant, you stay out a little bit later and go crazy. So we can see what's on those rocks.
Maybe. If I start getting chased by something, I'm going to shore.
And you'll be fine.
I can take a total of 3 hits.
Okay, you also have a turbo butt.
I cannot outrun everything.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oi!
Something's coming. Something's coming. Fucking with your lights. Lo 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 lo. Not to panic. Bato panics. Can't remember where the stuff is.
Right
Oh
here.
wait, there it is. It's not active.
Yeah, I'm not crazy enough yet.
So use haste. Another boat. Hey buddy, how's it going?
Oh, fuck.
What?
Okay, you're actually chasing me,
It's just another boat.
but you're not going very fast. You know what? Fuck you. That is not a boat, cat. That is a giant anglerfish.
Oh. Fair enough.
Am I crazy enough yet? Should be. What do you... How dare you?
So what's in your cargo hold?
A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones. The town of Greater Marrow burns. The lighthouse lies collapsed, its light extinguished. A red glow fills the sky behind a cyclone that drains the world.
Creepy. That's daytime, so you're fine.
Not quite. Monsters still spawn when I have this high panic in day.
Yeah, you get the flickery purple eyeball.
Like,
Hey,
that also
cyclone.
exists. That's not real. It's real enough in my mind to hurt me.
Yeah.
This is what got into my hold. An infection.
And that's bad?
Yes. It reduces the worth of fish.
Ah, okay. You think it would be, better because they like that kind of thing.
No, they like aberrations. They don't like the infections.
Ah.
And usually an infection, the reason an infection is bad is because it goes for your highest
Most
worth fish.
Gotcha. I'm on board now. Ich verstehe.
I'm amazed I haven't caught any aberrant mackerel yet.
I mean, you did? Like on day one? No, it was a squid. I could have sworn you caught an aberrant mackerel at least once. Yeah,
Yeah,
grotesque
we did.
mackerel.
There's 3 aberrations. Right. Repair. Cloth. Okay. And we toss. And then we toss.
Yes, at the moment you require cloth and theft. I mean steel. Oh. Oh boy, creepy eels.
That's a normal eel. Still normal.
But it had the creepy floaty icon.
Yeah, it's just increased chance.
Ah.
I don't know, I kind of want to head to Stellar Basin first. I know I need to go here for story progression, but I kind of want to go there first.
Okay, but why though?
Fish there are worth a lot.
Ah. But
Fair
can you
enough.
catch them?
What?
But can you catch them?
Yes. They're just shallow and coastal.
Ah.
Please have what I need. That's wood.
That's
Scrap.
wrong.
I do need
Oh, you
this for
need
the
scrap.
builder. Oh,
And probably other upgrades too. That was a noise.
what?
Screech. That.
Oh. Uh, come back for that. I think I'm just gonna head for the basin.
Use your turbo button, man. That's what it's for. A July fish. A motel. The fuck?
What? What?
Sorry, just all the glowy shit. Super pretty, just the fuck? Yeah.
I introduce you to the Stellar Basin Monster. Whoa, easy there. Fucking jelly bomb.
But there's a bomb.
Yep, they will explode if you get too close.
Dicks. That's not nightmare fuel or anything.
What, the Stellar Basin Monster?
Uh
Oh!
huh.
That is a panic monster.
So what's that do besides make you panic?
It can damage the ship, and it does 2 points of damage.
Okay.
I have 3 health there.
Well, eat your vegetables and get your con up.
Not how that works here.
If only.
Fish care not for your vegetables.
Oh, fine. I know how to get your con up. You just take a dip.
Hey there. Nah, I'm good. You're a new face? A fisherman, I take it? Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Okay. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. So this is basically my mobile everything.
Ah. Neat.
Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. Wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her.
Hey, go do the plot. Hey, do the plot.
Oh, no. Photographer's entirely optional.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I can come by for a chat. Need help with any assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I've figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure.
Sure. There you go.
Great. Fish I've left to track down are the oarfish, gulper eel. Oh, I accidentally hit A. For some reason, this NPC feels like she should be named Elaine.
I can see it.
I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. I already know where to find these. What do you think of Stellar Basin? What beautiful crystalline water! It's a shame I can't take my boat too much further in. I've run aground on the coral a few times. Have you checked out the abandoned resort to the east? It's pretty impressive. There's probably some decent salvage to be had there. It's kind of amazing how quickly it all falls to ruin without people to maintain it. In a few years, these pontoons will probably go the same way. That's just the way of things, I guess. Anything else you want to talk about? You always out on the water? Yeah, always. Like, keep moving. Merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see lots of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Is there anything else you want to talk about? You ever see strange things? I say, with my panic at max.
With my panic at my heart is now in my throat,
Me over here.
trying to strangle me.
Do you ever see anything strange things at sea?
Like
Strange
that over
things.
there.
Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know? But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it.
That's great advice.
Nothing some good sleep won't fix.
Right?
You might be used to dry docks or other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. I still lack the cloth.
Shipyard.
Thankfully, I can still just...
Yeah. Your Resident Evil storage.
clunk, 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 chink. Oh, looks like I
Let's
did
go
do
for a swim in the basin. That's what I said, McGloves.
research.
But Shade was like, no, I don't want to do that.
Maybe because I value my life.
You just buy research parts? Nice. What's
Yep.
the thing next to the research part? Ooh. Nice. That's something for later. Tangents. It's another daytime. Can you fly? Know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean, actually. This
Firefly
tiny,
squid,
sparkling
yeah.
squid spends most of its time in the deep ocean, rising to the surface as it nears the end of its life.
Ah,
So what I was trying
Great.
to say is, now that it's daytime, can you just go out over the monster and be like, it's daytime, you can't touch me.
I can, if I want to die.
So I can't touch it.
Yes.
Daylight is no protection for details. Ooh. Trophy.
See if I can't get a fucked up barracuda. Nope.
Ooh, barracuda. He just wants a hug, Shade. Look at him. His tentacles are wide open.
That's its mouth.
Nah.
You won't know until you've gotten closer.
I'll wait until it starts glowing again, and then get closer, and you'll see.
What if it's not actually a monster? It's just, you know, glowing coral that people think it's a monster.
Coral doesn't wave.
It does with the water distortions.
Not on its own, it sure as fuck doesn't.
$119.
Alright, I have to go to Fish Mart if I want to buy crab pots.
You're just gonna drop a crab pot here, it'll be broken by the time you come back.
Yeah. Just because it breaks doesn't mean the crabs escape.
I thought it would.
Nope, that just means it stops collecting.
Fair enough. Also, why?
Why what?
There's an exclamation point over your Y button. Ah.
14th of September, 1927. I've not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. Cannot seem to warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are illegible. Most of what they hauled up was junk. They eventually came up with a large wooden casket. Hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. Pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. I stared down into the open casket and turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. The page has been torn off here.
Oh, great. That's not insane. These? Yeah, it's just water distortion. Seaweed.
Now
Blowing in the
watch.
breeze. It's fine.
Turns red.
Fine.
Like, if you want to be the dummy that sails over it thinking it's okay, be my guest.
I both love and hate that it twitches for a little bit after when you're first putting into your inventory.
The wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Shiny thing. Oh, shiny thing.
Yeah, that's the... Remember those rocks that we were looking at?
Oh yeah, that's insanity rocks. And you've got nowhere. There's nowhere to cure insanity here. Nope. Shade is now anxious. Broken spectacles.
Not much use to anyone in this state. Oi, go away. Laboratories in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look?
Open the cupboards.
You check the cupboards.
Found a research part.
You empty the cupboards.
Equipment.
There are some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. The other side of the table is you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort."
Creepy. What's on the floor?
You look around the
Blood.
floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one.
Get a research part.
Pluck an item from a gouge in the floor.
Nice. So I assume you can come back here later, fix the generator, get it up and running, and it gives you like that's your base for this area.
Fix the Jenny bot. Yeah. Technically yes, technically no. It's not a base.
It's a sleep spot. It's a safe sleep spot because you're about to go full on insanity mode. But yeah, if you fix the Jennies, it means you're good with the lackey.
A deep vision enters your mind. The green glimmer of an aurora blooms in the night sky above the resort. A distant boom shakes the thatched roofs and rouses dreamers from their sleep. The waters withdraw, exposing the coral to the warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. Moments later, the waters return, crashing, seething, sweeping souls out to sea.
Nice. Not going to sell at the fish market. Nice. Now you can do some research. Yay, research.
Wait, no, I watch. Need more fish. More money. What? No money? Blue crab. Also known as swimmer crabs, these colorful crabs have two flattened legs that act as paddles, allowing them to swim very effectively.
Yep. Crab.
Crab.
Crab people. Crab people. Look like crab. Taste like people.
Come on. There it is.
The fuck?
The consumed grouper. Once dazzling skin, now bleached and eroded, it barely resists, relieved at a final end.
Holy crap.
You wanted a zombie
Yeah.
fish, right?
Want is a strong word.
How much does it sell for? 94. Good enough.
Sploosh.
Of the little plunk as it falls in the water.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
Uh-oh, more insanity rocks. That No.
Mimic crab.
No.
Yes.
No. Bad. A hammerhead. Do you eventually get cannons and can like shoot the fucking thing and be like, no, die, crab.
No.
I want to read what's on your back. Bloom, bloom.
No. You can't.
Badge.
They don't hold anything of importance on them anyway. I wonder what mimic crab tastes like. You.
You know, they explore that very possibility in an anime.
Is it a fucking...
Finish the thought, Shade.
Is it delicious in dungeon?
Yes. Ah, so you have to catch 4 hammerheads famously. Cool.
Nope. Just different sharks.
Ah. I wonder what this buff gives you. A Dublin. What? What? Shade?
What?
Why was there purple swirlies?
That's the miasma. It's for you.
What's it? What do you mean it's for me?
It's for you.
It's full of cat?
No. I just mean it's for you.
I don't think that... you keep using that phrase. I do not think it means what you think it means.
I said what I meant. It's for you. Fuck off, mate. Whoa, fucking camera, Jesus.
Camera, please. I saw so many fucking red X's as you flipped around.
That's just how it be right now.
Red X's meaning you can't catch it, I assume?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
$41.
Wow.
Gift from my most loyal customer. Art of the Silver Tongue. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through it, you see page corners turned in and handwritten notes and margins.
Nice. So out of curiosity,
Yeah.
just go back to the shipyard. I want to do some math real quick. So your current main engine, I just want to see the stats. 36 point. Okay, and show me the little one. So just having jet drive engines is better. mathematic.
Remember, I have the book that gives me 5% more in all of them. And that's not,
Yes.
it doesn't show it here.
Okay.
It just shows me their base speeds.
Okay, so plus 5 is 1.5, and let's see, and that's 4 it still comes out to the having nothing but jet engine.
Huh.
Because each jet engine is not quite 10.
The issue right now is, though, I don't have enough to fill all the slots with them.
Yeah, you don't have enough money. But just going forward, unless there's a mechanic that I don't know about, having just the jet engines is better.
Taking damage can damage the engines, in which case they become disabled for a time, so...
Okay, so instead of losing all of your engine, you lose one piece. I fail to see how that's a detriment.
Nah, I'm just saying there's that mechanic.
Yeah.
Come on, fucked up fish. Or a trophy. One of the two.
We really need to find some fucking cloth so you can get a better boat. Seriously, this tiny ass inventory space is fucking crippling the weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna head around the other side to the resort area again and try and see if I can...
Get some sharks.
Nah, find a, cloth deposit.
Fair. Just cut across the lake, it'll be fun.
It's literally over this way. Oh, wait, it's right there.
You.
That's something random. Here we go.
The blanket.
May as well just fish up all of it.
Well, yeah. You're gonna need it. Uh-oh, red flashy thing. It's probably bad.
It's just a jellyfish.
Ah.
Yeah, see? Jellyfish.
The jellies.
As far as I know, they don't actively target you. I've been really close to them, and they haven't done so.
Fair.
They just kind of move sporadically.
They just drift.
You're catching so many trees.
Protect environment.
The hell is an environment? What flavor is that?
It's like wasabi, but better.
Wasabi for pussy.
First, research. Get that for when I start getting trawl nets.
That's where you need the advanced metal for. Okay. Hey, I was right. You did need all that fucking cloth.
Yep. You need a lot of materials for your upgrading.
What's hilarious is those are the metal scraps we were saving to finish that side quest.
Yeah, probably better that I use them here, though.
Oh yeah, definitely better to use them on your hull. So now you need more cloth. What the fuck?
Type crab. With many heavily spined arms, this starfish is extremely hardy. It's a destructive pest and not worth selling. However, it's still worth $11.
Oh, it just takes up space. Got it. You know, I'm pretty sure that, like, you're just taking a penalty for selling to her instead of at a real fish market, because you're getting...
No,
You were
all
getting
prices are
more.
the same.
It seems like you were getting more for your hauls at the
Because my
other
hauls were
fish.
bigger.
Yeah.
Alright, now we head out for the Gale Cliffs now that I've got some of that done. Because I know the Gale Cliffs have another pontoon. And supplies.
Yeah.
That's not the way I want to go. That's the first DLC area.
What, the big question mark?
Yeah. The Pale Reach.
Yeah, it's a big question mark on your map.
There's some gold over here.
Yippee.
And a lot of ships that ran aground.
Yeah.
There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective.
Poor pooper.
You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. So, Cat, how do you think we do this?
Well, I would say you throw some fish at it, but you don't have any.
Oh no, don't worry. That doesn't matter.
Then throw some fish at it.
You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at the splash and swallows seawater.
Oh no. Slowly approach.
You wade towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs up a little ways. It sits.
Slowly approach.
You start to walk closer to the dog, but it runs away nervously and hides in some bushes. After a few moments, it emerges again.
Throw some fish.
You throw some scraps toward the dog, which land in the sand. The dog eats them, along with a mouthful of sand.
God damn it. Call for the dog.
He makes soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops
Hold
just
out
out of
some
your reach.
fish.
You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins looking at them.
Pat to the dog.
You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat.
Pat the dog.
You pat the dog again. It seems to be
Pat the
enjoying it.
dog. Pat the pupper. Take the dog with you.
You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you, tilts its head questioningly.
Yes. Bring the boofer.
You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around to pull the dog on board. Dog. A stray dog. It's curled up, asleep, opening an eye occasionally to watch you move around the boat.
Yes. Bring the pupper.
You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home.
Yes. But with whom? Oh, yeah, flag. Nice. Honestly, the only NPC I would trust this dog with at this point is the merchant.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about it, like, which of these would actually... No, shit. Like,
Would the dog be watched with the fishmonger? No. Would it be fed? Probably.
would it be healthy? Not for long. Feeding it the creepy abyss twist fish? No, thank you. Swirly.
Campsite. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do?
Look at the symbols.
Symbols span the breadth of the camps, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished.
Look at the last symbol more closely.
A glint of metal shines up through the sand.
Yay! We got treasure.
You take it for yourself.
Inspect the footprints.
Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints.
Okay, guess we leave now. Search the campsite. Yay.
The extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it.
Okay, bye. Engine noises go burr. Bag of doublets. Next you're gonna find like a crate of Glasgow's. Hey, the photographer.
Hello. Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You moved inside. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. The others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. Thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses from me, let me see. She rummages through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find these lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them.
Sweet. You just came from Stellar Base. This should be an easy find.
Should be. We also have a job to do over here on the cliffs.
Oh yeah. Find the thing for the orcas. Hey guys. How's it going? Big babies.
I'll have to find the rest of their pod, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Or they're just hunting.
We have no fish.
Yep. Are we over here again? Oh, right. For fucking the dog in storage. I was joking.
I imagine it's not you actually put them in the box. I imagine you just leave them on the pontoon.
It's just like, we'll just take him in a box, it'll be fine.
Barks. Anytime you pick it up and put it down, it's great.
That's fucking great. This is a Yeah, we're here to get more creepy artifacts from the creepy artifact guy.
Artifact Manifest. Vessel SY Grand Prize. Owner Mr. Michael Schultz. Port Gale Cliffs, not the Gale Pliffs.
Cliffs.
Oaken Music Box, purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price, previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china, 6 times cup and 6 times saucer, acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth, a jar containing earth from a meteoric impact site, allegedly.
I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
I just love the allegedly on the end, like it was Brent that
Yeah.
wrote it.
Almost. Yay, research part. Deja vu.
Oop.
What? What the fuck?
You are one big fish. How much would you sell for?
What the shit is that?
The fish.
What do you mean, the fish?
I mean, the fish. I have no idea what the fuck it actually is. So I just call it the fish.
It's the fish of all time.
Oh, there's like 2 or 3 little towns here. Nice.
Metal, wood. There should be cloth around the backside.
True.
Let me grab the metal while I'm here. 'Cause I need that for the builder. Well, I mean, that's good too, but
Not what I wanted.
bruh,
Yeah, sometimes.
get a third one in a row. Fucking, dear God, thank you.
You got 2 in storage still, so you're fine. Research part.
Think fuck. Hang on. Let me put that there. I ain't gonna be able to fit you. Too big.
No.
You're too big, man.
You're too big, you fucking bastard.
Dock up. Storage.
Ingful.
Plunk, plunk, plunk. While we're here, do research.
I mean, start moving towards that, I guess. Oh, there's a person here.
Do you need help with anything? I tried to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dogs keep digging them up and eating them.
Sure, if we can find some. Great. Creepy.
Conger eels can be found around this area.
I'm guessing they just don't have a fish market there.
No. They do all their own fishing, so it wouldn't really
Yeah, fair.
make sense to pay someone else outside town to do it.
Stonefish.
This miserable looking creature carries a dangerous amount of venom in its dorsal fins. Handle with care.
Nice.
This miserable looking creature.
I mean, look at it.
Come on, aberration. Do it. Give. Suck on my nuts, then.
What about the next town over? They have a fish market?
And the one that looks like it's crushed.
I can't tell. Fucking art style makes it just look like it's
Well,
built into
use
a
your
mountain.
eyes, then.
The art style makes it look like it's built into a mountain.
Because it was. Then it got crushed.
You got $70.
Okay, while it's day out, I'm gonna go around the backside of the island.
Look for that claw.
Yeah.
Maybe find the fish.
The fish.
Fuck it.
What?
I need to buy some crab pots and put them down.
Ah.
I'll buy a crab pot and put it down. Let's go right about... Thank you, cat.
You're welcome. Oh, crazy eyes. Fishies, fishies. For once, we're not looking for fishies. Even though the game is about catching fishies. Ooh.
Ugh.
Shit.
Why are you like this? Yeah. Get juked. 5 head.
He's catching up.
No, he ain't. Look at his food. You can't catch me. Slow bitch. Outrun his ass and dog.
Huh. I assume that was the call for support.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Thank you for sharing, McLoves. Sebus.
Shapes swirl inside bulging, clouded eyes, blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited to searching the depths.
Gross.
Ah, yes, that's it. Thank you. Leave the light on. Huh. Great. Be right back.
Okay. Moth,
Yes,
ponder the orb and entertain chat.
I will attempt to.
I'll take this opportunity to skip out for a moment myself. Vanish.
Goodbye. Ooh, a ponder in the orb.
All right.
Hello.
I just got argued at that coffee is healthy for you.
Yeah.
A funny thing to do in Destiny 2, run as a fire team of all titans, all running the sweet business Actium War Rig combo. That would be good, presuming the mission doesn't require you to actually have elements.
Yeah.
Ocean noises.
Oh.
How you doing, Moth?
EP.
No EP. Picks up and shakes.
Falls asleep faster.
No! Do not do! Congrats on the strained abilities, McLoves.
I'm eating real quick.
Do 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 do. A boom a bat. Do 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 do. A pick up on. Do 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 do. Don't you dare fucking fall asleep.
Unfortunately, I do not get to have that position.
No, but I do. Steals your nap. Mine now.
If only that's how it works.
I'm a cat. We can do that.
Alas.
I'm cat. You can't tell me what to do. Woo. silly noises now. Because apparently that's what chat likes. I must ponder.
Ponder thine orbs.
While I consume mine corb.
The corn orb.
Reply Hazy, dive again later. So how are you, Moth, besides CB?
I'm alright then, besides being sleepy.
Yeah. Because
One
we
day
all
will
know how
go away
sleepy
from
gets.
perpetual sleepiness.
That's why you are the local sleepy moth.
That's true.
I know that feeling. Perpetual sleepy is, well, sort of a cat's thing.
See, at least you can control when you do sleep.
Yeah, more or less.
Moth can't.
I know. It makes me sad.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
Look, Moth just got debuffed. She has a disadvantage against Snapchats, okay?
If that's the case, she has a lot of debuffs.
I have way too many debuffs.
If it weren't for the debuffs, you'd be too strong.
Perhaps.
You
We'll
can
never
only
know
ask your
because of
questions
how
vaguely.
debuffed
Big Gloves also wishes to floof them off. We all want to floof them.
I am.
Moth is very floofable.
I am.
Picks up Moth, uses to floof bat. Extra power achieved for double floof.
Maximum floofage has achieved.
Ugh. Moth, do you know what time it is?
Sleepy time. No, what?
No,
Okay, we're back.
it's sippy time.
Big sip.
just had a funny mental image of running around while balancing a molly above your head and making airplane noises.
Yes. Yeah.
Cloth? Cloth. On-screen celebration? What?
I didn't know what it did, so I tried it. Oh, that was great. I have to remember to do that more. Moff, you enjoyed that, right?
Yeah.
McGloves, you enjoyed that, right?
I didn't see anything.
This is you weren't looking when it happened.
You stand at the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blowing out with the wind.
Look for footprint.
You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched into the dust nearby. Some have been erased with a hasty sweep of a foot.
Check the campfire.
A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes.
Kick the ashes?
You kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside.
Research part.
You take it. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside, save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept.
Okay, we'll try this again. Alright. Jade, when you're done dredging, I'm gonna hit a button. You ready? Watch the Twitch stream.
Okay. Nothing happened.
Seriously?
I didn't see anything.
Aww. So when I do it, it does a bunch of. I pick an emote, and bunches of those emotes float up from the bottom of the screen all over everything. Sad.
Sleep. I'm gonna go check the crab pot.
Yay, sleeping.
I hope I got some aberrations.
That'd be nice.
That would be something, yeah.
Well, aberrations, but they get a trophy rock crab, a popular crab for eating, and a decorator crab. Having covered itself in detritus, this creature hardly resembles a crab at all.
Creepy. Is she?
I think there would be more lobsters around here.
Creepy fish.
Nope, just a tiger mackerel. Slightly more substantial than other mackerel species, but harder to catch.
I don't know, doesn't seem to be.
Oh, remember, the normal mackerel one is just the circle.
Oh yeah, fair. This is the fucking squid one. Or whatever.
Flayed mackerel. Rended
Oh,
flesh
that's
with muscle
gross.
and bone exposed. This gory mess of a fish can't have lived like this for long.
Metal.
No, that was cloth.
Oh. Bonk. Trinkets.
I'm looking for something specific around here. There it is.
A Shrine. 3 crab-like creatures. Buy trophy.
The 3 crabs shudder, legs clicking into strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. The crabs scuttle over the altar, disappearing into cracks into the stone. Suddenly, the rock splits in two, revealing a sunken chamber at its core. Mouth of the deep. A formidable cage with a vast gaping maw, sure to swallow up anything unlucky enough to stumble into it.
So you have an aberrant crab cage
Yep.
that needs repair.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. I love it. Stonefish. Trinkets.
I'll avoid grabbing too many things for now.
I mean, the trinkets are small. You can fit a ton of them.
Yeah, but I can't sell them at the pontoon.
Well, no, but you'll be able to once you go back to a town.
No, only one specific town.
Oh, it's just fucking Little Narrow?
Yep.
Fair enough. Total. 9th September, 1927. Stick your dick in that. Thank you, McLove.
I'm gonna stick my dick in the skim milk. Skim milk. Stick your dick in it.
No.
Can't make it any worse. You still haven't found any of those fucking eels.
No, not yet. Not gonna for a bit.
I mean,
Mostly
why
I'm-
not? They should be.
Mostly I'm just going to set up right now for this area.
Fair enough. Pard.
And we just like sail out to like here and toss. Crab.
Christmas crab. Crabsmas.
Crabsmas.
Trafai. Blackmouth salmon. Tasty.
I love my salmonella.
96 centimeters. Replace the crab. That was a waste.
I look for the aberrant.
Well, yeah, but you could have fit one more in your inventory. Earner.
It's just the music when you're at the pontoon.
Mackerels. So many mackerels. This is how you make your money.
Yeah.
Lots of little fishes. Or wreckfish? Nice.
Yep. Typically
That's
inhabiting
appropriate.
caves and shipwrecks, these fish can grow big enough to eat small sharks.
Oh boy. Oh, I wonder if that's what the bee fish is. It's a giant wreckfish.
I actually
You
don't
should
know.
catch it. You should catch it and find out.
Yeah, I wish. If I had a rod big enough.
No, you get a net.
I do not have a net right now.
Well, you'll get a net.
I don't think there's a net big enough to catch that thing.
This thing's fucking huge.
And hey, they'll feed people for a while.
Yeah.
Decaying blackmouth.
Oh, that's gross. I love it.
A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. Eh.
Yeah.
I had a little bit of corn underneath me.
Ah. Dog. $175. So you just need the special metal. Yeah.
I just gotta make some more money until I can actually purchase the upgrade itself.
Yeah.
Woohoo! How about some more mackerel? These aren't mackerel. They're sea bass.
Yeah.
A sea bass. I'll let this continue catching.
Jesus, that's huge.
Yeah, and it catches for 6 days.
Yeah. How much does it cost to fix?
$35.
That's fucking nothing. Holy shit.
Yep, and the amount you get out of that, it's like, you may as well just trade the fish for a repair.
Yeah.
Mackerel. Bearded mackerel. The wispy tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks continue to writhe long after the fish has stopped flailing.
Nice.
back to the ocean with you.
More wood.
Can't pick up the trap yet. It's a 3-piecer.
Yeah.
And it's a Tetris block 3-piecer.
Yeah.
What you call a fish that performs alternative hip hop? Mackerel more? Ugh. God damn it.
That's some Zoomer joke I'm too old to understand.
Macklemore.
Never heard of him.
Interesting.
This should surprise no one, honestly. Perch.
Little fish. For the tiny fillets.
Yee. Tiny fillets.
$25.
Jesus, it's fucking nothing.
Yep, and that was with a trophy in the inventory.
Yeah. They are literally just space fillers.
Okay. May as well grab this. Go around and catch some fish.
Yeah.
So you need $500 for that new thing.
Yeah.
Trust me, Stacy knows who Macklemore is.
The big one. He's coming for you. Oh god, look, the screen's going all wibbly. Creepy psychic fish brain. And we're never.
Damn, he's docked.
But we're all out of our going back in time.
And toss. Because there's plenty of fish there. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you.
Get the fuck off my lawn!
Ah, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need?
Dude, why the fuck are you still here? Literally falling over. Get the fuck out, dumbass.
I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Until the collapse. Now I'm alone, cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides.
I mean, I can help you go over there. It's like an hour, tops.
It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it.
So give it back, forehead?
Again, it's not as simple as that. After the collapse, that creature dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me.
Wait, that creature? I mean, don't get your hopes up, buddy.
Oh, I won't.
That thing will eat my boat.
Time to sail over here.
Talk to the Wellar. Ah, well, never mind then. Hey, Shipwrecks.
A real record. Here's the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else?
No, I'm good. Bye. I was hoping that would progress, the side quest, but nope.
Nothing new.
So, Shade, do you think you can get in, get the crest, and leave before you get eaten?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure you could. That's why I was like, dude, don't get your hopes up. That's like a next tier boat mission. Oh, shiny thing.
I need to salvage as much space as I can. The crest is big.
What is it, 3x3?
I don't remember.
That's not that big. It's as big as a piece of scrap. Oh, hey, there's those eels.
I'll just hold on to this one.
We just have to wait for it to half rot. Jay, go get me some miasma, since you say it's for me. You grab me some. Put it in the bottle.
It left.
It knew I wanted it, so it ran away. Story of my fucking life. There it is.
Actually, hang on. I don't want to go out too far because there's something I'd rather be seen in the day.
Okay.
You'll understand.
Uh-huh.
When you see it.
Mansion. Mansion. Madness, 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 madness.
That was the fucking Phantom Ray.
You gotta hold on to that till just before it rots.
No, it's still fresh.
Yeah.
Some rock crab. You caught anything new yet? Or the decorator crab?
Yeah. I love that the fucking crab case has more inventory than your boat.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
I found your shield.
Clonk. You found it. Never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry, and would like to come home. Why
Or
not just
you could
get on the boat?
boat and come with me, you dingus.
I feel like that would make a little more sense there, sir. Oh, hell yeah, more perch.
Yeah, more pocket change. Creepy.
I listened mindless, driven only by the desire to consume, a purpose satiated many times over. This is also to burn time so that the eel goes bad.
Yeah. You got the jingle jangle fish, as I am now mentally calling them.
The jingle jangle fish.
Yeah.
What is it? I believe this is yours. Clunk.
Some old fucker told me to give this to some old fucker. Here you go. You will do it.
Gods, I haven't seen this since. So he did take it. I knew it.
Yeah, he's sorry. Will you let him come home and just give me the reward for this quest line?
I don't know if I was in a right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me.
Motherfucker.
See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. So what makes you think they're more steady today?
Right?
That's not how cliffs work.
Right? Well, I mean,
You
this
just need to get
area
in there and
might
set
be...
it off. It's not far in. With some yellow flags nearby, you can't miss it.
Yeah, yellow, because you're a chicken. Deuces.
Snail. Okay, progress.
Yeah, slow grass.
Just right now.
Don't hit the cell all.
Have these tiny fish I found. They're for you. Grab the crab.
Cannot fit.
That's fine. More time burned means longer, more likely to have the eel go bad.
Yeah.
Still just stale, stale, stale.
Stale. Stale. Stale fish. Stale fish. Rotting fish.
It's not rotting.
It's just
It's
aged. Aged.
It's not rotting, it is again. Nope, it rotted on it's completely rotted on the way over. You lost your chance. Here's the creepy dead stinky fish. 150 Jesus.
That's not a small sum.
That's more than I make in a day of fishing.
More rockfish. Might as well.
Oh, that
A hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel.
So do you think these are like rock water types?
Is that because they're called stonefish?
Yes, 100%. Also, I love how these things are so common that people are just like, oh yeah, that's a thing. It tastes great. Give me, give me, give me. It's like, no. Yay. +4 cargo spaces. You know, it might be an idea to make a trip back to the other place just to sell off all your jingle jangle.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Now look at our cabin.
Yeah.
We got a different cabin now.
And a different, like, you got tires around the front. Okay, so what was so important you needed me to see it in the daytime?
I'm hoping it spawns. Unless somehow the event happened already off screen. In which case I'm gonna be really upset. Are we not gonna get to see Leviathan? Disappointing. Nope, unfortunately, no Leviathan.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you can check all your crab pots while you're here. Your tiny shooting crab pots.
Goes for wood, gets a research part. That is the most research part so far that I've fished up in this game, in any of my playthroughs.
Right. Oh, neat. That's an interesting set of reconfigured spaces.
Yeah. I want the fucked up stingray. Give me the fucked up stingray.
You're so bad at space management.
I'm sorry, I can't move these.
No, but you can move the wood.
That's more important to me, though, right now. The relaxed mind. He pulls a book from a stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition.
Fly the pirate flag, yes.
The Jolly Roger.
Yes. Oh, and it's black too. Good. You don't want to be a red flag flyer. That's a... Huh. I don't remember there being a house out there. Oh, and a creepy fucked up one. So let me guess.
You could
Silver
acquire a
tongue rope-
harpoon gun for your boat.
Right? $300. Yay, more cargo.
Look at our cargo now.
Nice.
Just
Oh,
to
cool.
move
We
it
can
over.
go build that lady a house now.
Ninth of September, 1927. He still refuses to take me aboard when he was working. He is convinced that I will find it dull, or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I am so desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me go.
Ruh-roh.
That happened before this one.
Yeah.
Art of the
Still,
Silver
ruh-roh.
Tongue. More of a guide on psychology than simple financial transactions. It delves into the fundamentals of the human psyche and outlines some truly inspired tactics for bargaining. I get the sense the author isn't giving away all of their secrets, however. Smart.
Yep.
I wonder. I can't give you the dog. Sad.
Yeah.
Alright, off to Steel Point to go do that.
Yeah.
Crab.
Very much yes. Lots of crab.
Ooh. We got that squeeze.
Yeah. It's tight fit. You'll make it. Now to the mackerel pile.
I believe this
We should
also
let
gives
them
me a
build
good
it,
chunk of
yeah.
money.
Yeah, I'd probably say like 100 or so bucks. Given how early it is and how low tier the materials are. Short. And we're so far away from the fucking.
Put you there for now. And then I
Yep.
see
Now
where
you
it can
take
go.
the crab and flip it upside down. Yeah. We were so far away from that shrine. Not that it would really help given the size of, the shore. Meal door.
No sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Code riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound.
Nice.
I could stack another one of these, or I could just get one of these.
Get with the stack the other one. It's better. Not 9.5 times 2 is better than the other one.
Alright, let's test our speed now.
You
That's so much nicer.
pick up the crab pod so you can fix it.
Hope you don't mind sharing your space with crabs.
Nom 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 nom.
Consumes the fucking fish before we even get there. I needed to sell those!
Well, I needed to eat, so fuck you.
What?
You're an NPC. You don't need to eat. Fuck's an NPC.
You! I can't play your ass.
Bitch, you think you're the main character? You ain't got plot armor.
Give me a short while to get things built here. You are welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand.
Yeah, they are. Oh. Time to go back and fix shit.
Hmm.
52.
Or I could just get this right away.
15, 38. Hold on. 47.5. Okay, so that jet one. I'm doing some math real quick. Hold on. Assuming that's the size of the engine. That's more efficient than the little ones, yes.
Fun fact, I can actually put another little one on top of it because that top square it shows actually isn't used.
Perfect. So yeah, but that just mathing it out, those 5 spaces are more efficient than the 9.5 than 5 of the little ones.
Let's get some materials while we're here.
Yeah. Shit we're gonna need for upgrades, like more cargo space.
research part.
That was a noise.
Yeah, it's the anglerfish.
Ah.
God, that made me jump a little. It was so close.
It's coming right for you. Tiny fish. Whoa.
Yeah. I'll just
Yeah, you can't
store
fit,
this.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't have a storage here yet.
Yeah, you gotta go back to town.
Oh.
Look, thankfully that doesn't actually hurt your ship.
Yeah, if it did, it'd be like, wow, okay.
You have no space.
Yep. Get this to engine space first. And then we can start putting stuff in the hook space.
And then go for the next new hull.
Yep, which gives me
Then go for the next new hull.
which gives me 9 new cargo spaces.
Nice. And 3 more health. Shade, sell your fish.
My 1 crab.
And repair your crab box.
Let me at least grab the other fucking pot.
Fair. Oh.
A many-eyed mackerel. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning frantically. All eyes see right through you.
Gross. Love it. Oh,
Lumpy mackerel.
grosser.
A writhing mass of lumps twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long can it have lived like this?
Long enough.
Ah, we finished the relaxed mind.
Yay. Now you go insane slower, I assume.
Correct. Biggest load of rubbish I've ever read. Goes on and on about breathing exercises and controlling your heart rate, as if that could help me. Apparently you learned something from it because it took effect.
Yeet. Yeet.
Some wood here.
More woods. Just need all of the materials. It's great. Shade's human. Just like poor moth is napping.
Amalia? Are you muted?
No. She just hasn't said anything in a while, and she was saying she was sleepy, so I assume she got hit by a nap.
She's always sleepy.
You sleep a lot more than I think you need to. Beep beep. Shark. Oh, creepy creepy house that doesn't exist. Ooh. What?
The creepy house that doesn't exist.
Ooh, it's like just a hallucination. And have more wood that just surfaced under your boat for reasons. Jade, where are you taking us?
To the shrine.
Ah. To drop off a shark.
Yep.
Oh, so you do need the bronze shark thing.
Yep. And I need one more other type of shark that I can't yet get.
Still finds,
Fuck you, bullies of the sea.
right? His assholes.
Curious looking chest is half submerged in the sand.
Well, squeeze it. Dublin. And Papor. What does the Papor say?
Nothing. Literally, small scrap of paper with a line drawn on it. Yes, there is a chance, by the way, for one of these lanes to just be a full line, and you don't have to change it at all.
Nice.
A bunch of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have already split open, lost their contents to the waves.
Well, dig around. You found...
Photography equipment.
Oh, that thing we needed. Yay.
What?
ADHD bat.
Yep. Can't help it.
Oh, barracuda.
Very long fish. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, the coral coming to life at night is
Pop.
pretty... Yeah. Smooth.
Pop.
Oh, that's not nearly as bad as I thought. Ooh. Starfish squid.
What?
The firefly squid. Okay.
That. I need to put another down.
No,
Toss it
you know what
there.
they say, there's plenty of crabs in the back.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's just glowing octopus. It's not what I thought it would be at all.
This remarkable octopus emits light from its suckers in a swirling, twinkling pattern.
Fair enough, they're pretty.
Just stick them to the sides of my light.
Eh, Tetris T-blocks, man. Spooky noises. Okay, but why though?
Why what?
Why are you holding on to one of them?
Question. Entangled crab. Glistening purple strings sprout from solid rock, tying and untying themselves. They fall away and wither, making way for new knots.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah.
Question:
Answer.
why didn't you pick up the thing as well? Fix it.
So I'm not gonna be back here for a bit.
I think it would still be smart to fix it, drop it, then leave. So when you come back this way, it's full.
Fix it, drop it, lock it, pop it.
Do it harder, make it better.
A moorhead.
That looks like a... Huh, that's the fort we heard about in the note.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you?
I am Fishorman.
Moth!
Moth,
Hello.
Where were you?
return.
Good question.
Ah, yes, I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time.
What do you need?
I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best as I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt.
Nice. Okay, so you need the... Cool. So you need the fireflies, squid, and the,
A jellyfish.
a thing we haven't seen. Hotel. 6th March.
6th, 7th. We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we've not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. I turned to see his reaction. He was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries.
Fair enough.
There's a catchfish to sell while we wait for night to come around.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can get a fucked up barracuda.
Yeah.
Damn, no aberrations this time.
That face. got a thing.
That is wood.
Zoom. Because there's no reason not to.
Deja vu. I've just been at this dock before.
Uh,
Might as well pick that one up and fix it. Just throw them all out and fix it at the same time.
oh boy.
A full inventory of crabs and shit.
Yeah.
We'll go back to Gale Cliff soon. Probably next
Makes
stream.
sense.
Because it's almost been all the stream so far.
Yeah.
think-
Surprisingly, this.
Go ahead.
Yeah, surprisingly, this game just the time just flies away.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Clearly it's entertaining to watch if you just lose yourself in it.
And I make my stupid jokes, and everybody, and by everybody I mean the gloves, laughs. Yeah, see Animal Tetris, exactly. Ooh.
A beacon from the depths below. A glimpse of a new sky.
Now, how does one catch jelly babies?
With a net. That's what I'm gonna do. What we're gonna do is here. Uninstall that. Put it in storage. Grab a trawling net.
Oh, I see. And it can it lasts for 2 days. It just picks up stuff behind you.
There we go. Got it.
That was Jesus.
Illuminating the netherworld with a dull glow. With few predators, the species is spreading rapidly.
Alright, well, back to the research place, I guess. Holy crap.
Yep. And then we can go and get a new type of rod.
Oh, nice. God, the incandescent things are so pretty.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, perfect. I actually need that.
Yeah, you need hundreds of them.
Oh no, I need one in specific for a very particular upgrade.
Okay. Yeah, you got a snapper.
About those specimens you're after.
And do they stay fresh in the trawler net?
Yep.
Nice.
So I can just trawl until the trawler net either runs out of inventory space or runs out of durability.
Nice. Okay, that's fucking awesome. Why have you not been using that?
Because I can't catch coastal things with it currently equipped. Coastal. Oceanic.
I was about to say, what?
But
I mean,
since
how
I don't
much
need Oceanic right
yeah.
now, I need what I'm about to get from her.
Yeah, the only oceanic thing I think you need is a fucking shark.
But yes, I do also need some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem.
Yeah? I don't
Weird.
have anything to catch deeper anyway.
I developed a device to retrieve samples from the Abyssal Zone. This is over on the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect those samples. While I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. carefully.
cool.
I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out on the reef at night.
Sweet.
So what we do, we turn around. Where is it? There it is.
You.
Yo. Can't get that yet, though. That's fucking Hadal depth
Yeah.
creature. Or Hadal, I don't know. It looks. I'm assuming it has the word Hades in it, so it's gonna be Hadal.
Yeah.
After some searching, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needs to assemble the sampling device.
Oh, that thing we found earlier. Yeah. Yep. We'll say. Pretty to look at.
Yeah, I love reefs like these. They're pretty. Don't catch me
I was
going in
saying
them.
in general. Like the game is nice to look at. It's pretty.
Oh yeah, definitely. I have the prototype parts. Excellent.
found
Let me
these
assemble a
Gugas.
device for you.
Oh. It'll either stop it or make it pissed. Not sure which.
Repulsion machine, a complicated-looking piece of equipment with lights and a loudspeaker. You're not quite sure which way it should be facing. Needs to be attached to a generator.
Uh, ah. That's what the generator there is for.
All right, I need 4 specimens. Gonna quickly skip ahead to the next morning.
I mean, right now seems like a pretty decent place to. We can open up next stream with the
Okay, here we go.
thing. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I wanted to go get that first.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Just so I have it, you know?
Yeah.
Of course, then you gotta buy it and install it.
That's fine. Like some wood on our way.
Yeah.
Need to get the research part. Considering how my luck has been this run.
Well, you don't get research parts when you call it. You get research parts when you're looking for something else.
It's the desire sensor.
It's better with Kinect.
Oh, I'll definitely take 3 pieces of wood, though.
Oh yeah, you need that for stuff.
And things.
And other stuff.
And other things.
Wow.
Those fucking things. Take up so much fucking space.
That's why I'm just discarding them.
Right?
Here. Go to floating dock. And we can get the engine space. We have enough for it.
Yeah.
And it's right there.
Yep.
The question is, do we? So we just got this, but we can absolutely just shove that in storage. Purchase this. Which is just flat out better and gives us another fish type to catch too.
Oh, hold on. Let me just see that. Fishing speed 38. Abyssal and Hadal. And what was the thing you just stuck in storage? %, and just Abyssal. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
An improvement on the sampling device. This should at least operate at a reasonable speed.
Fair enough.
Okay, now... What our current supplies to the upgrade. There we go.
They need two yarn, 2 wood, a metal, and 2 wood.
I fucking hate that I can't move these.
You can't. Yeah.
Can I do that now? Yes, I can. Okay. There.
So out of curiosity, why are you holding on to those?
On what?
The thing that we have a just straight better version of, and the old engine.
Oh yeah, I can get rid of this. And I literally can't get rid of that. There's no discard, there's no sell. For some reason.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Just get a bit of our money back. That we just spent on getting space.
Yeah. You caught another fish in your thingy thing. Huzzah.
Oh hey, I caught a radiant squid in it.
Nice.
276.
Nice.
Actually, how is my trawling net doing? Fix it up. Sadly, trawling nets do not last a long time. Unless there's specific versions.
Right, that makes sense. But it sure do be that time.
Yep, I'm just sailing over to the other.
Gonna dock at the research station.
Fucking. Yeah. Forgot it's by an island and you can't actually see the light because there is none. It's nice that fish in the trawling that stay fresh forever.
Yeah. It's like a mobile fucking crab cage.
Alright. Thank you all for watching. That shall be all for now. Next stream we will be picking this up right where we left off, and who knows, maybe we'll catch more weird fucked up fish.
I hope
That's
so.
the hope.
I haven't seen all the fucked up fish in the game yet. So maybe I'll do that afterwards and see if I can't get my encyclopedia filled in.
There you go, that's the goal.
But as always, thank you all for watching. Have a great night, Fletchers.
Night night.
Bye bye.